Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Jameson. Thanks for the reminder, bud. And I'm sorry to hear the screaming. We're gonna run some ads real quick, and then I'll be right back. Hello, hello. All right, there we go. I wonder if you guys heard what I was listening to. Anyway, welcome, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Um, we are back again today. We're doing some Let's Plays. I'm getting through the backlog of games that I've wanted to try. Some of them have been kind of flops. Didn't hear a thing. Good to know. Not that it was anything particularly risque, but it's nice when things go as planned. But some of them have been flops, some of them have been pretty good. Today we're gonna try another one. It's called Discounty. Um, it seems to kind of have like a laid back vibe, like Stardew Valley, kind of with some mystery and undertones in the town that you're trying to solve, while at the same time, in this case, running a discount store rather than um, a farm. It's on full release. 1.0 was released in September. I think, or August. It says release date is August 21st here on the Steam page. So it's a newer game. It's got some good reviews. It looked interesting. So we'll figure we'll give it a try today. If we like it, we'll come back to it. Excuse me. If not, we'll let it go by the wayside. So, and depending on how things go, we might do some Destruction Simulator later tonight. We'll see. I've enjoyed that game enough that I'm kind of, I don't want to say addicted to it, but it's you're playing, it's like, it's not bad, it's not great, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, and then you stop playing, you're like, but it was kind of fun. At least that's how I've been enjoying it, so we'll see. So yeah, with that all said and done, we're gonna get into it. Thank you guys for joining me and watching my videos, and away we go. Again, the controller inputs info. You are a wet puppy. Yeah, why are you on my desk, Mr. Wet Puppy? They should not let me have these kind of bottles. I play with them. So I take it the scream was how you were doing, Jameson. Crinkle and Cut Games. Hey, Killer Koi, how you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you again, my friend. Still playing Palia? Doing good, just been busy. Fair enough. Busy keeps you out of trouble. Screen shake on. Not that much, fair. I haven't been back in a long time either. I got bored of catching crab. I think we'll leave all that alone for the time being. There is no streamer mode, so play it a bit. Nice. It's a fun game. Nice and relaxing. So what have you been up to? Just busy with work, or busy playing other games, or what's up? They just released a Halloween update. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back for that. I forget it's one of those live service games that actually pays attention to the season. Streaming work, family stuff, finding a car. Very important. How's Little Rascal doing? Little Rascal's doing good. Fuzzy buddy. Yeah, you're all tangled. Little Rascal is doing pretty good. He's not too happy because I have disturbed him. But yeah, no barking, I see. For now. Give him 10 minutes. We did just get started. I will leave you alone now, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You're all wet anyway, little one. A what? There we go. Facial reaction is like, bro, put me down. Pretty much. What am I doing here? Yeah, he's a good kid. For the most part, he's staying out of trouble these days. Okay, by the way, I want to move out here. I'm returning a favor. My aunt needs help opening a supermarket in Blomkest? Blomkest? I don't know there were still people living there. Apparently there's business coming in from the highway. Oh, right. And we're back with today's Night Talk with Neil Tack. Tonight we deliver into yet another hot topic. But first, a word from our sponsors. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty. Where everything is always on sale. Now opening in select hither home locations. Specklecliff, Moselle, and Bloomkest. I hate ads. Bzzzt. You can call me Lori. That is true. I got your name right for once. Next stop, Bloomkist. This is my stop. Good luck with your supermarket. So proud. Thanks. Thanks, I really appreciate it. We finally made it. I haven't seen Aunt Teller in a while, but I used to recognize her by her cold stares and cool hats. It won't actually let me leave the sidewalk. Well, at least I can't get run over. I tell her, is that you? Citadel, I was beginning to think you had bailed on me. Why would I? No time for chit-chatting. Let's get you to the shop. Grace has been waiting for hours. Ooh, no optional Frogger. I know, right? Why were you late anyway? I was kind of assuming they'd have me walk into the street there for a second. Workers strike at the bus terminals. I'm not surprised. Rumor has it the new leadership at Z-Bus is utterly incompetent. Hey, here we are, my pride and joy, my little shop. Now with a fancy new discounty sign. My assistant Grace is waiting for you inside. She'll get you started. Citadel, can I count on you to make Discounty the best it can be? Of course, that's why I'm here. Good. Yep, I step off the bus and it's like, here's the... Wow. I wish that's kind of how real life worked. And then I thought, you know, if someone gave me a supermarket right now, I'd have no idea what to do with it. By the way, how you doing, Ziberian? It's been it's been a day. How's your deconstruction going? You like taking apart IKEA furniture? Or do you just smash it with the hedge sledge? You're finally here! This is so exciting. Executive Shop Assistant Grace at your service. I'll get you started working in Discounty. First, you'll be using this personal digital assistant. PDA for short. Do not replace a personal assistant. I've done 4 hours on stream and 3 off. Doing the basic mode off. God, really weird controls for decon. For decon? What do you mean for decon? We don't have many apps for it yet, but it has a fancy planning tool to track your tasks. So take a moment to check out the PDA. Assembling furniture only works like 1 to 3 clicks. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I know that like the wiggling animations for pulling out those little brackets and also for using the crowbar are a little hit or miss. If you don't line up just right, you can do some weird things with it, and it's not good. PDA Planner helps you track your tasks. 2 types of missions, main goals, and smaller tasks. Select a goal or task to get details. The objectives tell you how to progress. Track a mission by ticking the box. It will be pinned on your screen. This mission is already tracked. Wiggling is only in normal. Basic mode deletes it. Oh. But since it only works 1 in 3 times, 3 of the times, it's just as slow. Oh, so you just click on it a bunch of times until it actually goes away. I don't know how I feel about that. Puppy, I need to get to my keyboard, little one. I need to get a cat bed for you or something to like hang from the wall. So that like you can just lay around up here. Pretty much. You know, I don't. You know that does it at least like make an animation or something to say that you've actually done it? Excuse me, because if it's just like nope, doesn't do anything, then it would really bug me. So I'd start questioning my mouse. What brings you here? Open the planner program in the PDA. Oh, delivery guys should arrive in just a minute with our new shop fittings. While we wait for the delivery to arrive, please take this. Tool belt with pants? Oh no, those are pockets. I get it now. County branded. It has neat pockets for carrying many items at once. It'll help you carry everything more efficiently. Spend some time getting used to the tool belt before the shelves arrive. The animation is better in that it doesn't reset your work if you quit the disassembly screen. Normal screws and widgets reset if you stop in mid-animation. I didn't notice that. Take the shelves and coolers from the delivery truck. You need deliveries and where's on a fly? Let Guy get it. Delivery guy. Always a pleasure to deliver. Citadel, right? Grace told me Discounty had a new employee. That's alright. Nice to meet you. Guy? Actually, name's actually Gus, but you can call me Guy, if you like. And please don't mind that silly spectacle. It's mandatory by my employer. As the name implies, I'll be delivering your wares. What can a guy get for you? Let me know if you need any deliveries. Gus Guy, the delivery fly. Yeah, that's, yeah. Hi again. She has the shortest term memory. I place the shelves and coolers. Look at that, amazing work, Citadel. Next, we need to put some items on those bad boys. You mean the shelves and coolers? Yes. Anyway, guys should be back any second now. Crates and cooler boxes belong in the storeroom. Take items from the crates and stock them on a shelf. Take care to place the cold items into the cooler. Who want to buy warm milk to heat? Ooh. Warm milk would be disgusting. So he has to do the jingle every time. Wow, sucks to be him. Stock shelves. You know what? I think we're ready for action then. Let's bring in some shoppers to help you practice working at the cash register. You know it's your first day, so these customers will wait patiently for service. We open the shop by flipping the sign by the entrance. Go open the shop to bring in the test shoppers. Operating the cash register in 3 easy steps. Identify the item and the quantity. Find the item's price in the catalog. Type the price of the item and multiply by quantity, then press enter. Example, if a customer buys 2 apples, type either 5 times 2 or 10. The customer has no more items, press enter again to check them out. Oh, double press enter, I get it now. Customers, time being. Okay, so press escape. Served other customers. Amazing. How do you feel about it all? Disgusting. Oh, jeez. Really, Siberian? Disgusting? Goosting? Tang? Goostang? Goostang? A little stressful, to be honest. I get that, but I'm sure you'll be great with a little practice. I'm here for you if you have any questions. Anyway, it's late. You should head home. You need a rest for the big day tomorrow. I have a home. Also, it still says open. Tell her you don't have to wait up. It's warm milk, which is tangy. Maybe tangy? I don't know if tangy. They've showed you where you'll be staying. Are we ready for the grand opening tomorrow? Ready as I'll ever be. So how's the knee? It's nothing to worry about. I just need someone to do the heavy lifting, that's all. It seems more like I'm doing all the lifting. Oh. So this is where you'll be staying. An old trailer? Old? I bought it just before he... Never mind. Just make it do, please. What are these weird noises coming from the shed over there? Well, that's nothing to be concerned about. You'll get used to it. Citadel. Ever since I opened the shop, I've had a dream of building a real supermarket in Blomkest. Bloomcast? People laughed at the idea. They say there isn't enough business out here. With you here, that dream may come true. I'll do my best to help you and Discounty. Hi, bub. You'll go to sleep and end the day. You'll wake up tomorrow at 6. Sleep. There are many things I would use to describe milk. Tangy is not one. Oh, does this allow you to change? Oh, it does. Today's the day. It's the grand opening of Discounty. I woke you up early so we can advertise the grand event. Advertising on the day we open? Isn't that a little late? Well, it's no use discussing it now. I printed 3 posters. Please hang one up at the bus stop, the harbor, and the bar. Here you go. I arrived here yesterday. I don't know where any of those places are. Well, the bus stop is right by my house. As for the rest, use this map for your PDA to find your way around town. Map program for my PDA. I know where I am, but not where to go. I'm going to show up for the grand opening outside of Discounty when you're done. M? Oh, for map. Got it. Hang up all 3 posters is gonna take a while. I better pick up the pace. So now they let me play Frogger. So... bus stop, harbor, and the bar. Oof, it reeks of old fish and seaweed. This must be the harbor, alright. An old fish auction? Doesn't look like it's been open for a while. I'm sure nobody would mind if I put a poster there. You know, I wasn't so sure about this, but this might actually be a fairly interesting game if you're helping to rebuild the town. The new shopkeeper, everyone's been talking about you. I am Barbara? Regional manager of Poseidon's Galley. I am responsible for supplying fishy sticks in the entire region. Did you know that fishy sticks are present in 43 retailers in Lavender Pass? Including every S-Mart, Mini Mango, Leafa, Big Deal. And that includes all Big Deal sub-franchises such as Big Deal Mini, Big Deal Swift, Big Deal Quantum. As you can imagine, I'm quite busy. You know who else rebuilds the town? Kingpin. Toots. Wow, Toots. We're really just Toots. Where's the bar? Bar. Sheep. Okay, that's not going anywhere. This must be that must be the bar up ahead. Drunken Turn. What's a turn? Anyway, I guess the wall next to the entrance is a suitable place for a poster. That was the last one. I should head to Discounty for the grand opening event. Made it just in time. Welcome, fellow Bloomkistians. Today is a big day for our little town. This county will serve as a beacon of hope for a better, more prosperous future. A testament to our superiority over our neighbors across the bridge in Munker. Weather may be wetter, Bloomkist is better. What is it with these little jingles? Save the chanting for the games. Solruna? Anyway, please extend a warm welcome to our newest employee, Citadel. Welcome to Bloomkist. Thanks, everybody. And with that, I'll let Citadel into the shop to do the final preparations before we open. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty. Report to Grace. It's a grand opening today. So you know the drill from yesterday. Excuse me. Serve customers. Keep shelves stocked. If we run out of items, you can tell customers we're sold out. That way they won't get upset. Shop opens at 9, closes at 17. And watch out time seems to move much faster while you're working here. You mean it seems like it's moving faster? Right. Anyway, here's a watch to keep track of time. The future is now, so now okay, you'll be fine. But we need to prepare, make sure the shop is ready for customers. Come back if you need any help. Do I have to, like, put them back? Cooler boxes? Lovely morning, Citadel. It says who's in the store. Oh my gosh, does she walk slow. Greeting, Velo. Uh, 40? Toilet paper is expensive. This must have been made during COVID. Nine, 8. Oh, whoops. So I can just use my touchpad or my number keys too if I want. Phew, the shop was closed. We did it. Shop was closed, we did it. Speak with Grace. Shop is closed. We made it. Did so well. Before we get to celebrating, there's just one more thing. We need to make sure there's enough stock for tomorrow. Use the computer to record any items we're low on. Make sure we keep everything stocked at all times. Give me a second to unpack the computer. Been here for what, 2 days at least? Please order some items using the computer. And let me give you some funds. Delivery guy. Delivery guy's online to order items. Add items to your cart and pressing add. Items in stock are sorted by your current stock. Press here to sort by category. Press on the cart. Press on the shopping cart when you want to proceed. So I own 13. Okie dokie. It was all taken care of. Great job. Still feel things to get sorted in the shop, but I will help you with that in the coming days. Thank you, Grace. Been a great help so far. We make a great team. Town is now yours to explore. Make sure to be home before midnight. Why? What'll happen? Oh, no, it's not like that. Just make sure to get rest to avoid passing out from exhaustion. I like the movement between rooms, like the walls move. Yeah, it's a nice touch so that you can see what's going on and know where you are. Oh, what's that car doing here? Did something happen? Is this the path to the woods? I wonder why it's closed off like this. Curious, isn't it? Feels very early years of Star Trek filming. You're not wrong. Huh. Who's there? Oh, sorry. My apologies. Cornelius Key, a photojournalist at the Heather Home Herald. I photographed your wonderful discounty opening to the event. You know what's going on? It's quite curious. The entry into the Rigid Forest was cordoned off this afternoon. I heard some weird fog has been springing in the forest, spreading in the forest. Made people who visited feel off. Some say it has something to do with LaPlay's manufacturing plant up there, but I don't think so personally. One thing is for certain, I, Cornelius Jonathan Key, will keep on investigating. Government officials, it must be serious in there. Doesn't seem like I can do anything to help with this situation right now. Being next to the forest, this might take a while. So he's in. Oh no, that's her. Okay. Bonk. This. Welcome to Cursed Butt Cushion. Curions? Sign said antiques. Antiqued. Oh yes, that, I keep forgetting the new name. So nothing is cursed? Nothing is cursed. Well, my love life, maybe. How about some new authentic furniture? Or maybe, could I tempt you with some crystals? I cut lapidite would help with your tiredness. Will you be getting something? I don't have time to watch you later. Wow. Crab pots? At home or in the shop? 50 gold. You can have it delivered for more. That's kind of a neat little touch. Actually, what the hell? I'll take one. Told me someone would buy decorative crab pots today. I don't know. Crab pots are cool. Welcome to the turn, Citadel. Surprised the news of my arrival already made it to the local bar. It's like that in a small town, you know. Even we know everything about each other. It's only a question of whether people speak of it or not. Making introductions? Yeah, I'm going to live here after all. I get that. Hey, I get that, yeah. But I'm forgetting myself. I'm Hilda. I work at the turn. You know, the usual. I serve drinks, listen to people's woes. Knowing the folks here, it won't be long before you'll be complaining about your customers here. How can I help you? You're always welcome here. Churn. Hardware. Sign saying on holiday, be back on Tuesday. Down there, John Key, inventor and entrepreneur. This guy must have done some good things to be considered the town hero. A majestic building looks abandoned. The door is locked. Not often you see a new face around here. I'm Citadel. Take your Fisher. What do you want from me? Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Fisher. No, did you want something? Take it you sell fish? Everything caught here goes into that big grinder on the other end of the harbor. Grinder. Monument mourning those lost at sea. Somebody decorated it with a wreath or something. Fuck, she fucking coat once. Fisher's place? I thought my apartment was tiny. It's gotta be hard having all your hard-earned, like, catch just become fish goo. Birthplace of an inventor. Looks like this place has seen better days. And posters at the town hall to advertise your shop. Oh. Besides post you'd like to print. Pay for the print to add it to the total queue. Printing takes time, but feel free to leave and retrieve your prints later. Interesting. Slows down, cursed after all. It's locked. I wonder what's going on in there. Sleep. Newspaper. What's this? A newspaper? What kind of news do they even have out here in the middle of nowhere? Grand opening of Discounty Supermarket. Ziba Siba resigns. Forced step down after ordering drivers to ignore basic security protocols to cut costs. An internal investigation showed the order was given after 4 consecutive quarters of declining sales in the region. Question how they get that newspaper through a solid metal door. You know, technology is an amazing thing. It also probably means my door is just not locked. Follow me. Wait, where are we going? Need more shop fittings for Discounty. The little display we have now is not nearly enough. There's a guy in town, Ted Issernkrum. He's your guy for any shopping, furnishing, shelves, coolers, you name it. Party dolls? That said, what a great time we had yesterday. Truly a grand opening. I was surprised to see so many people show up for the event, despite our slightly late advertisement effort. I counted 3 people. It was 6, actually, if you counted the journalist and the 2 of us. Quite an impressive turnout for such a small town. This is Ted's hardware store. Issernkrumm's? I'd like you to purchase 2 more coolers, 2 more shelves in there. I'll provide you some funds. Hey, Simon. How you doing, buddy? By the way, there's something I'd like to discuss with you this afternoon. Come see me after work. We deal in the best furnishings and fittings for any business, shop, or supermarket. Welcome to Bloomkist. I'm Ted. You're the new shopkeeper, aren't you? Yes, I'm Citadel. Heidi Hilda from the Turns been spreading the news all of your arrival. Need a cooler or a shelf? At the hardware store, we'll help you help yourself. I'll guide you around the store. If there's anything you want to buy, let me know, and I'll get you checked out. Welcome to the hardware store. What is this? Boosts the appeal of nearby produce. 250. I'll take one. I was hoping you'd come by today. What energy you've got running that store. I almost like seeing myself back in the day. It's a bit stressful, to be honest. You'll get it there. To be young again. Pick it up or get it delivered at your door. You get what you pay for. Bye. How you doing, Simon? Meow. What are we doing today? Today is just a normal work day. Mentioned that there are still things to set up in the shop. Oh yes, I'm waiting for a couple of deliveries. I think there should be one tomorrow. I'll let you know when there's something new to learn. So for now, just make sure enough items in stock and enough shelves and coolers to hold them all. Apples count as produce, right? I just open early? Yeah, I can just open early. Ever get any more of that homemade yogurt? I haven't in a while. It's been a while. We're gonna sell a lot of apples today, I think. You know, this game might be a lot more interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Five times 2, 8, 9. She almost seems like an elf, the way the ears stick out. Whoops. I have leftover ground beef tacos. Still have meat and tortillas. Nice. Food is a hard thing for me to figure out, unfortunately. It's kind of frustrating. Um, I think we're just supposed to go talk to her now. So delivery guy. You came all the way up here to meet me. Yes, yes. I'm here because I think you're ready. It's time for you to take over some of the activities on the other side of the sliding doors. If we want to build a bigger shop, we'll need more products to fill it with. We should negotiate trade deals with vendors here in Bluxom. Look, Carl the farmer, Barbara Fishy Stick factory owner, and Fisher the fisher. Wow, that sounds like a huge endeavor. Your priority should be to sign trade deals with 3 businesses in Bluxom. I've already been talking to Barbara about selling fishy sticks at Discounty, so that's a good place to start if you ask me. Just don't forget about your daily duties in Discounty. Complete your training. Okay, so we're done with the training. Find Carl at the fallen tree. Speak to Barbara. Chapter 1, striking a deal. Well, it looks like there's gonna be no Frogger for me. Hi, Citadel. The town seems busier lately. There's lots of people at Discounty. Yeah, the town isn't as sleepy as some make it out to be. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves yet. For sure, Sparse-Cliff it will always be ahead. It doesn't have to be a competition, does it? It's funny how it's always the loser who says that. About our trade deal. I understand you've been negotiating a trade deal with Teliar. Ah yes, I left the draft of our trade deal here. This is how it works. I stock 2 crates of fishy sticks for you each week. Sell a bunch of fishy sticks, and I'll offer you special trade deal perks. You've unlocked your first trade deal. Congratulations. Purchase trade deal items by pressing buy. Trade deal items are limited in stock, but will be restocked weekly. You'll be able to unlock new tiers as the game progresses. Earn perk points by selling trade deal items. Ooh. Spend perk points in the perks menu. Did you hear that? What? The sound of business. Let me hand out a free sample of those to celebrate. You can come back anytime to restock or improve your trade deal. And let me congratulate you. Being a fishy stick retailer is something reserved for only the best. For the best only, excuse me. But our partnership only goes so far. I also need to pay my bills. That pays most of them, I guess. Prove yourself a valuable retailer of fishy sticks, And I might expand my offerings. Yes, I signed a trade deal. I have one trade deal now. But we need 3 to meet the goal. Enough coolers and stock the sticks. Toots. What do you catch in these waters? These days I settle for herring and hakes. These days? Ever since the fish auction closed down, business has slowed down. Now everything goes into that fish press over there. Can I buy fresh fish from you? No. Why not? Monopoly. What does that mean? I haul only for them. There must be a way for you to sell some of your fish to Discounty. If you want fish, talk to the owner of the cannery on the other end of the harbor. No, Dad, we need to be more ambitious. Fishy Sticks need to have a TV commercial. Hey. Oh, I'll call you back. Kinda busy, what do you want? Why are you fishing Monopoly? Ah, so you've heard of my most ingenious business move yet. I get everything Fisher catches. Could you be convinced to give up some of your share? Actually, maybe you can help me. I convinced the CEO to launch a special holiday version of Fishy Sticks. I named them Fishmas Sticks. Great name, I know. Fishy Sticks with traditional holiday seasoning, cinnamon, nutmeg, and Fish Sticks with cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger? For some reason, customers haven't been very interested. Now I'm left with a stockpile of Fishmas Sticks. Sell the remaining stock for me, then we'll talk. Let me know when you're ready to pick up the crates. Just so you know, I'm still charging you. They were quite expensive to manufacture. Come back when you have sold 10 Fishmas Sticks. No offense, but if you had trouble offloading them, then how am I going to sell these grotesque Fishman Sticks? Offense taken, but I will help you since you're new in the game. Sadly, I can't give you any of our promotional material, as it was never approved by marketing. But that guy in the hardware store, Ted, he might have something you can use. Toots. Damn. Welcome to the hardware. Alright. Like things have been picking up recently. I think it's better now. How was it before? I guess to you city folk, things are pretty quiet out in these parts. For a while, it seemed everyone here either moved away or passed away. I was afraid the town would die out. But then a few younger folks came around. First Barbara, now you. Bloomkiss almost feels like a business hub now. Pick it up or get it delivered. Advertising Fishman Sticks. Simmons Hardware, we have everything you need. I need to sell some special fish in the shop. What do you think? I think I got something you might like. Yes, perfect for the task. Is that an actual aquarium? Do you think that will help me sell more fish? Of course, it makes the fish seem more fresh. What do I owe you? I was looking to get rid of the old thing anyway. Thank you, Ted. See you at the hardware store. Such a shame that she probably stood here for ages. Who cares about the tree? I'm locked out of my own home. Live up here? I do. I'm Carl Mooning. I run Clintmore Farm up in Stara View. Citadel. I'm the new shopkeep of Discounty. Discounty. Ah, yes, that new thing. Actually, I'm here to ask if you would like to sell your products in Discounty. Afraid not, shopkeep. Nothing personal, but I don't trust anybody working for Beatrice Teal or. Not that it matters, I'm not much of a farmer when I can't get to the farm. And now my sheep have escaped their pen. They're scattered all over town. I went down between Carl and Aunt Teller. I should ask her what's up. Bank closed temporary due to roadblock. My delivery should be somewhere around here. Ah, okay. Ah, behind the shop. Any more coolers? Well, it might be better to reduce the fishy fries. That ought to do it. There's actually some like real thought process to this, which is kind of cool to me. Hey, Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? Oops, this is the bank, not the bar. I'm doing alright. Really, but I heard Elmer went to Sparkcliff to go on a date, but apparently he said something rude to her. She walked out on him. Did you already say to her? I'm not entirely sure. Something about his date's appearance. Who does something like that? Too many, dear. Who did you even hear this from? I never reveal my sources. That's the beauty of gossip. I thought that was something journalists say. Journalists and gossipers. It's kind of a quiet day, which is kind of sad because this is kind of a really cool game. Let me in, let me in. Oh, we get supplies from you here. She has she was here a couple of times over the years. I think so. I delivered a new shelf to her a while back, but I never saw the inside, no. Kind of bad now, maybe I should pay her a visit. Coffee, tea. Sleep. Oh, what is always on Grace? Was it always only Grace and you running the shop? I used to have more staff. I had a sales associate back when times were better. An ambitious young lady, she dreamt of opening a bike repair shop. One day she met a guy from Sparkliff. Soon she packed up, quit, and then left town. Never bothered getting other help, since things were starting to slow down. Think of her often. Aren't you busy? Get back to work. Why discounting? Why'd you choose the discounting franchise anyway? It's Discounty. It's a nationwide supermarket brand. It'll bring customers from all over the county. But doesn't it come with many obligations? Actually, they're pretty lax. Only important difference is we now get access to the Discounty exclusive products. Have you tried our cheap fries, for example? Big difference from our old brand. We can do big things with the Discounty brand. No, come back. Spoke with Carl. What went down between the two of you? Don't mind him, he was always too sensitive. Whatever you did, he's not going to do any business with us. Pish posh. We just need to make a convincing argument. Well, right now he can't even get home to his farm. Of course. The tree is still there. Meanwhile, Elmer is goofing off in that park of his. That's it. I know how we'll get Carl back home. Look for his sheep around town. I think he has 8 of them. Let's meet at the park once you're done. Help Carl and his sheep home ought to make him loosen up a little. So now I gotta find the sheep. New discounted shopkeeper. My name is Harriet Anderson. 5th generation Bloomkist. But don't mind me, old Fred and I keep mostly to ourselves. He's a great companion. Freed? Winfred, my kitten. She is a Dormish cottontail. Although her great-grandmother on her father's side had some Sunthian white in him. But I will not bore you with the details. It's time for Fred's walk. Nice meeting you, Miss Anderson. Found you. That's 1 sheep. 7 to go. Six to go. We're on a roll. We're bleeding them. You'll never bleed it. So many bad jokes, so little time. Thinking I'll find the rest of the sheep tonight. After shift. Look what arrived today. It's a box compactor. It turns 3 boxes into 1 flat stack. Help us get rid of all the cardboard and styrofoam boxes left over from selling items. Bring the stacks down to the recycling station next to the hardware to recycle them. You can add both cardboard and styrofoam to the compactor, but Ted will pay if we sort our stacks correctly. It's very convenient. Want to try it out? Let's see these boxes turned flat. Come on. Well, that's good to know. It's worth sorting, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna open. Okay, so they come in with a grocery bag of what they plan to do, and then depending on your advertising, they will add items. The fact that they let you do this with your number pad is really a good thing. I could see someone who actually does this for a living or who just really is good at a numpad being very excited. Probably only have the Fishmas sticks out. lot of stuff we can have. Need some beans. Really? Maybe we'll get beans eventually. We do have a farm that we'll be working with, supposedly. Just looking at the status icons, yeah. Oh, we went through apples like crazy. So apples and milk. That but that keeps the doctor away and helps rebuild the town. It seems. That does seem to be the case. Although this produce booster is really helpful too. I gotta find more sheep. Hi Ted, what are you doing back here? Ah yes, I didn't tell you. I also manage the recycling station, or Bloom Rest for short. At Bloom Rest, we offer you the opportunity to rid yourself of unwanted items. Cardboard boxes, styrofoam, old furniture, you name it. We recycle it. Let me show you around. So these are your basic recycling containers for the waste you produce in the shop. Brown containers for stacks of cardboard. White containers for stacks of styrofoam. The red container here is for any furniture you don't want. I haven't even told you the best part yet. When you recycle an item, Heather Home County offers a small but generous compensation. Well, that is very generous. I need to throw out the stuff anyway. What about the blue container over there? That's just a trash can. You can use it for items that can't be sorted. Or, as I usually say, don't bring a mixed stack if you want to get your cash back. What a great innovation. That's right. I wish we didn't have to pay people to recycle. If you have any questions, I'll be right here. I'm a busy man, Ted. That's how I like it. What is this? This has got to be, whoops. Processed food booster. Oh, do I want it? And then I should take one more of these shells. No. Still have to find the sheep. Shiver. Any sheep down here? Yes, there are sheep down here. I'm feeling a little sheepish though today, I think. Wonder what she's up to. Eat in the park. Please, Mr. Sheep, I implore you, stop eating my healthier plants. Eat grass instead. Shoo, shoo. Stop, you foul creatures. Ah. Should have known it was you, Taylor. Talar. Cultivating a garden like this takes years. Years. If the sheep were able to walk home to the farm, I'm sure they would. You're letting down the people of Blooksmith, Elmer. I've already tried calling road service. They don't even pick up the phone. Well, maybe it's a bit more urgent for you now, Elmer. Maybe they'll pick up the phone now that your plants are being eaten. Ah, there you are. I think we can count on the fallen tree being gone by tomorrow. You hear him? Mr. Sheep, I implore you? Good job, Citadel. It's been a while since I had a good laugh. Seems kind of personal. The teller is right. I should check to see if the tree is gone tomorrow. That didn't seem that nice. Eyeball itches, damn it. How do I tell if something is processed or not. Okay, so it comes from that. Actually, okay. Oh, seems good. Making an AI VTuber for shits and giggles? That's not, well, people have done it. It backfired terribly. I think someone did it with a YouTuber too once that completely destroyed their reputation. Not that you have, no offense, but the massive following or anything to worry about destroying. But still, consider it. How are you doing anyway, Lily? I think Vidal is doing quite well with Neuro-sama. Neuro-sama? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Just be careful with AI. You know how it is. Tree is gone. I can't believe Taylor's plan actually worked. I probably went back home to his farm. Let's hope this convinced him to give us a trade deal. Just a fun little experiment. Lily? It's just a fun little experiment. Has got a lot of people in trouble over the years. That is worse for wear. Oh, another wonderful morning, Citadel. Today I'll introduce you to the Discounting Rewards program. It's a new app installed on the PC. Discounting Corp will send you sales targets and goals on a daily and weekly basis. Meet those goals and you'll be rewarded with discounting reward points. Discounting reward points can be spent on unlocking new items in the shop. Customers will have more items on their shopping lists when we stock a wider range of items. You should check it out on the computer. Discounting rewards program, complete challenges and unlock exciting rewards. Discounting corporate sends you 2 small challenges daily and 1 big challenge weekly. Daily challenges have to be completed in a day. Weekly challenges have to be completed within 7 days. You can reject 1 challenge each day to get a new objective. When you have completed a challenge, redeem it within this app to get a new challenge. Spend your discounting reward points on the discounting rewards page. Shampoo, an extra pocket, chocolate bar, ground beef, lettuce, and white bread. It does pause time. Nice. I don't really have anything to do for just a couple hours. That was a 3-minute ad roll? I don't think it was 3 minutes. I think it was less. It seemed about right for my ads. Anyway. Just a fun little experiment has gotten a lot of people in trouble. So just be careful. No technicality is not in any way linked to me. It has its own Twitch account. I was just saying, Lily, be careful. What you do beyond that is up to you. Alright. Soda. Oh. I didn't want to talk to you. Oh. We could get another item, but I think... Hello. Produce might be the way to go. We have the produce booster. I'd love the extra pockets. How you doing, Lily? Got it, so it's semi-constant in its responses. Fair enough. How's your other endeavor going? Had any new takers on the AI girlfriend simulator? No new ones, and we actually lost one, but that's actually a good thing, because they found a girlfriend. Nice. I think. New shopkeep in town. I work at this county. Okay. So I want to introduce myself. Okay. You from around here? Yep. What's your name? Chester. Nice to meet you, Chester. Okay. What? Point in my app's favor. Shows it works. Uh-huh. We'll go with that, Lily. We'll go with that one. This is the way to the forest, and it's still blocked off. Well, that's blocked off. Here we are. You have a place to stay? For the time being. Yes, I'm staying at my ex-wife's place. It's Hilda, the barkeep. Don't know if you've met her. She seemed nice. She's the best. I just didn't work out between us, I guess. But that's where I'm staying. Good. I was afraid you don't know where to stay. He's even given testimonial, but I never thought that far ahead. It doesn't have a place yet. Nice. About the Kilmore Farm shopkeeper? Welcome to Kilmore Farm, shopkeeper. What a peaceful place. Quite a bit out of the town, too. It's seen better days, but it's home. So you got your sheep back into the pen. Clever plan, I must say. Not surprising that Elmer sprang into action immediately. Maybe aren't as bad as the rest of them, shopkeep. You let me sell your products at our store then? Okay then. Why don't we start with Kilmore Oats? You'll get no finer oats than mine. What the hell? I'll fill my stock room. We have to negotiate 2 trade deals now, but we need the 3rd to go through. I should make sure I have enough shelves to always stock each product. If I recall correctly, cooler probably be the same. Yep. Also find a free text-to-speech service so I can even talk. Nice. Shep. Nobody ever told me this town used to have a mine. At least that won't be my problem. I have enough in the shop. It's one hell of a house. You okay, puppy? Animal products booster. Not what I want to do. I need another one of those stands. Oh, it's closed now, poo. I can get it in the morning though. Is Donnie ready to get everything? Sending to her business, not to mention the way she bossed around poor Grace. She's willing to acknowledge that she isn't tired yet. oats. That's what I was gonna do. You need to stop, buddy. Thank you. Sleep. The question is, do we really want to pick up another one of those? Fallen tree removed, returns to their homes. Ragged forest still under investigation. Poisonous fog. 6:30. Seafood booster, yeah. We're good. For now, at least, we're good. I suppose I could put in another seafood booster. Waiting to hear. Have you had any rude customers? I'm a terrible person. I just really want the gossip. No negative experiences so far. Oh, unexpected considering... Never mind. I'm happy to hear. How can I help you? Bye-bye. Hey guys, why is the floor all sticky? Yeah, sorry about that. I must have dragged some dirt in. But it was just in time. Look what arrived today. Bucket for cleaning the floors. If you pick up the sponge, you'll be able to clean up the dirt. But you'll need to retrieve new water from the bucket once in a while. If it's a big mess, you can even bring the bucket around with you. Don't let the mess get out of control. Customers walk really slowly when they have to tiptoe around a dirty floor. Okay. Oh, so the sponge holds 2 droplets. Just gotta sell 3 more Fishmas sticks. With the nutmeg and cinnamon seasoning on the fish sticks. Oh, so I can open and close that. That's nice. Check on the store that way. I think I just sold out of the fishy sticks. Yeah, no more fishy sticks. Oh, you can't look for it. So now we have marketing. Impulse buys, interesting. Shills earned, 400. Nice. And then we need a lot more goblins. You notice the car evaluation that popped up after the shop closed? Yeah, what is car exactly? Customer approval rating. CAR for short. Based on our performance, the CAR rating determines how many customers will visit in the following days. You will also receive a cash compensation for each satisfied customer. Neat, I think. Strive to keep the car at a healthy level. Don't worry too much about if it dips now and then. It also helps to keep track of our advertising efforts. When posters run out, you can always print new ones at Town Hall. Alright, what do we got? Need more toilet paper. Well, alright, before I go too far, I did forget to check the daily perks. 7 sodas, 2 crates of oven fries. That's all I gotta do. A little ahead on the oven fries, but oh well. Sellers are here, right? He sure is. That woman drives a tough bargain. She managed to get one of the best deals with Poseidon's Galley of all supermarkets in this region. Sure sounds like her. She really stops at nothing, like, at all. What about him? Guess who sold every last Fishmas stick? Wow. Didn't actually think that you'd do it. Guess that means that the fishing monopoly of Bookmark has been broken. Yes, a deal's a deal, and I must respect a fellow entrepreneur. Let Fisher know that you can purchase some of his stock. But you aren't getting it all. We might be business partners, but we are also competitors. And I like competition. Toots. Good hair trade deal. The ink is hardly dry and you're looking for more? Gosh, I admire your determination. Why don't you focus on growing your shop a little bit before we discuss further? Okay. Is this town always so chaotic? The entire area is blocked by a fallen tree. The forest is somehow under investigation. This town is always up in a heap. I stopped caring a long time ago. I lifted the monopoly. Didn't think you'd convince her. It did take some effort. But now you got to sell fresh fish again. Different monopoly, still a monopoly. But at least it won't all be thrown into the grinder anymore. I guess we're in business now, shopkeeper. For now, I'll only be catching the bony herring. Caught some this morning, guess you can have a few. Let me know if you want to renegotiate. Deal, I should let Tella know. Should make sure I have enough coolers to stock the herring. I forgot, I need two more coolers then. Or at least 2 more coolers would be nice. No, I only need one. Because I've got the one from the Fishmas sticks. Hey, puppy. I don't think they can get to that, but... There we go. It's getting kind of complicated. What is that? Looks like an empty can of zesty soda. We sell those at discounty, if I'm not mistaken. So why is it littering the town? Hey, I didn't drop it here. Doesn't matter who did. It reflects badly on our shop. Here. Sorting empty cans and bottles. Empty at the recycling station. If you see our products lying around, pick them up. Luckily, Ted just got a recycling unit installed by the hardware store. Drop off the cans there for a small compensation. I don't recall that being part of the job description. It is now. Some people. Have the policing meeting Elmer Polstock yet? He's quite the experience. Who is he again? He's a puppet. Puppet? Officially, he's our county representative. An empty title, if you ask me. You see, Bloomcast used to be its own county, with its own mayor. But in the County Consolidation Act, Sparcecliff became the capital of this region. So, to answer your question, Elmer has a little power and does nothing with what he has. I have to drag him out of that park whenever I need any little thing from him. I got the 3 trade deals. I figured it wasn't the easiest task, but you've lived up to my expectations. Why don't you do this yourself years ago? Why didn't you do this yourself years ago? Don't be so silly. Sassy. I'm not paying you to dwell on the past. What's important now is to support local businesses. And local products fetch a much higher price. So, what's the next part of your grand scheme? It isn't a scheme, thank you very much. It's a carefully thought out plan. But it is a good question. I think I've got an idea, but there's some stuff I have to look into first. I'll let you know tomorrow. Why does everyone else move so slowly? I have no idea. It is time to expand discounting. Morning, you too. The old tea shop next door, I'm sure you've noticed it, closed last year. Poor Dale Spillup wasn't doing well those last few years. He's now moved to a retirement home in Munker. But since he's no longer around, why don't we knock down the wall and expand the shop? Shouldn't be much of a task, really. Tell me what to do. Yeah, so in order to get this thing going, we need the blessing of none other than our beloved county rep, Elmer Plutstock. Why don't you take care of that? I'm already on it. Where doth beeth Elmer? Elmereth beeth up. Hello there, Elmer Plutstock, official and local appointed Heatherholm County representative. You see, Bloomcast is only a small town in this region, one voice of many. And while I take care of the city and its parks. Alright, well, I'm Citadel. I work at Discounty. Yes, I've heard about you. Remember, I'm your voice in the Heatherholm County Council. Oh, the old tea shop. Oh yeah, such a shame. I wonder what happened to Mr. Spoilup. Was it? Spillup. I think Taylor said. Anyway, we want to expand the shop. Oh yeah, splendid idea, but what? The owner of the property lives out of town. Gina, she's called. She works at Delivery Guy. She probably delivers from Bloomcast often. Drives through Bloomcast often. Maybe she shops at Discounty while she's here. How am I supposed to recognize her? Do you know what she looks like? Well, she'll probably be in uniform, but surely your guy would know her. Why don't you ask him? I already know who she is, because there's only one person who's female who comes through the door of the shop. That is in that uniform. Wait. Hmm? Hey, Telar, what's up? Anything wrong? Grace won't be working with us anymore. Wait, why? Did anything happen to her? What? No. She's fine. She's fine. So you fired her. It was necessary. Now that you're here, there wasn't much for her to do. I didn't come here to take another person's job. So I hear what you're saying. Then don't fire her. I liked her as much as anyone. But opening a new supermarket wasn't cheap. We had to cut costs. I'm sure she'll be fine. If you have any questions about the shop, come to me. Wow. That's a bitch. She's really gone. Shop's gonna feel empty without Grace here. Was I really sent here to replace her just like that? Better get on with it. So we're missing a couple of posters. Delivery made in a fly. The faster delivery is with Guy. What can a guy get you? And Gina. I'm looking for a colleague of yours called Gina. Do you know her? Of course I know Gina. I heard she comes by Bloomcast once in a while. She does, I'd say. She lives in Munker. So it's convenient for her to shop at Discounty on her way home. Great, anything to recognize her by? I do have a lot of communal customers. Maybe I don't notice her before. Apart from the uniform, you recognize her by blonde wavy hair. Yep. Shota. I actually don't know what oats. No mistake in the uniform, you must be Gina, right? Yep, that's me, what's up? I heard you inherited the next door tea shop. I did, yes. It was Grandpa that used to run it. I'm not interested in tea shops, so I put it up for sale. I'm interested. We're looking to expand the supermarket. Great. We got Derek from Blooksmith's Bank to facilitate the sale. Perfect. I better let you get back to your shopping then. No problem. I'll ask Derek for the details. I'm sorry. But then I had to talk to someone, so it's not a surprise that I pissed someone off. One bad guy and a bunch of good guys. bunch of impulse buying. Earned a bunch of money. A VTuber model pulling audio from the same source that Firefox outputs to, and every time you talk, her mouth moves. Every time I talk, her mouth moves. So that, thanks. Great. That has to be relatively hilarious, actually. Because you're the only audio coming through Firefox at the moment. Yep. Yes, it's a ride, actually. You wanna, like, I don't know if you can clip it in some way and send it on Discord? It might be hilarious to put on, like, the Funnies channel. You can record it and put it in your video in the background. I'd be fine with whatever. Could be hilarious, is all I'm saying. You know it's bad when you look over at the puppy and realize he's chewing on a plastic bottle and you and the puppy lock eyes and he freezes. Like, oh shit, I just got caught. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. And I left the game running. Great. Apples and toilet paper, maybe? So I'll have to look into the bank in the morning. Or I'll have to get a couple of stands. Where are you going, huh? Work, where else? It's Sunday, we don't open on Sunday. You couldn't have told me that earlier? I assumed you'd know. How am I supposed to know that? I assumed Grace? Never mind. Why don't you spend the day exploring the neighborhood a little, or work on some of our business relations? Have you even met everyone in town? Most people in town don't work on Sundays, so you might get to see them, see what they're up to in their spare time. Use this app to keep track of the people of this town and what they've been up to. For keeping track of my customers. Handy as it is creepy. Isn't that kind of creepy? Know your customers, Citadel. Which means this dude's not gonna be open. Meet everyone. Oh, yes. Household booster for 250. You're holding up with discounting. It's alright, seems like we're getting business to get by. That's great, the highway does seem busier these days. Taking most of the clientele are monks. Monks? Monks from Munker. Ah, right. Yes, it seems so. Well, I assume some are also from Sparcliffe. How can I help you? Bye. Miss Anderson, out on a walk? Well, unfortunately, these old legs do not walk themselves. Everything alright with you? Do not think about old me, dear. I am fine. Enjoy your Citadel. It is so easily taken for granted. Soon I will not be able to carry the groceries back home anymore. What will I do? Maybe someone in town will help? I can never take such kindness from someone. When I was a child, every grocery shop had a child that brought out groceries for a few shillings. That was back when the milkman also came around. Different times altogether. I'm not sure we have enough staff to do deliveries, Miss Anderson. Pish posh, you're young and fresh. Why don't you do it yourself? I'll consider it, Miss Anderson. Thank you, dear. I better get on with it. 'Cause I need one more thing to do. He's your son, too. I'll try good. Sorry I had to witness that. My son, his actions recently, they've been detrimental for his prospects. Skipping school, spending time with bad people up in the Spire Cliff. He's losing his way. And now Tammy, my spouse, is making excuses for him. Never mind. I shouldn't trouble you with my personal woes. You should speak with someone. Respectfully, I don't need help from anybody. I can sort it out myself. Just take care of yourself. Yes, anyway, did you have business with the bank? A new shopkeep, right? Yes, Citadel, nice to meet you. Good to meet you, Citadel. I'm Derek. Derek LaPlay, director of Bloomkist Bank. I live up north of here in Sternava View. You should come by sometime. I think I might just do that. So what business do you have here at Bloomkist Bank? Purchase the tea shop. I presume you're already obtained the appropriate licenses and permits to make this expansion then? Licenses? I assume that we are permitted to run a supermarket. No? I'm afraid it isn't so simple. Do you want me to take you through the permit requirement, or should I spare you the details? Tell me why I need the permit. As a response to the thinning stock of businesses, the local government introduced the Hearth Home Business Preservation Act. It was supposed to encourage diverse businesses across our region. They registered every old business in the region and issued licenses to run that specific type of shop. In this case, issuing a tea shop license. With that, they hoped the building would continue to run as a tea shop. But as it sometimes goes in politics, the bureaucracy of it all made it backfire. In most cases, these businesses lie abandoned because few want to run a tea shop in Bloomkist or a textile shop in Molnker. Changing these permits is hard and requires hearings at the county council. Anyway, why don't you speak to the county representative Elmer down at the town hall? He might be able to get you the permit. Getting the permit sounds complicated. I hope will help. Yeah, Bloomkist Bank. Hope to see you again. Thanks, Lily. I look forward to it. Sorta. Meet the factory owner. This might take a while. Meet the maladjusted team. There you are. Oh dear. Hi Tammy, quiet, quit it. Elmer, you know why I'm here. What's with the letter? Couldn't even tell me in person. Why didn't the council reject our new water filtration unit? Tammy, listen, you know I would have approved it in a heartbeat, but it was the council's call. The singing skog frog is a protected species. That pond is their mating ground. You think I care about a frog? This is not part of the deal, Elmer. She likes CL. Hey there, Elmer. Oh, hi there, citizen. What are you up to here in the park? I need to check the soil quality of my Magnolia flowers. Are you working at the town hall, though? I'll have you know tending these parks is actually part of my job description. So it's only natural to find me here, right? Well, it is a lovely park. It's much better taken care of than most other places in this town. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, sure, anyway. I have things to do. Wonder who the guy was. Must have been some big shot. The statue we made. Local town hero. Am I the statue of my great-great-grandfather, are you? Why do the townspeople consider him a hero? Maybe pioneer would be more fitting. But he did bring prosperity to Bloomkist with the invention of the double loop ear keyring. Tourists even visit to hang a lock on his old fence for good luck. You should consider hanging one for yourself or for discounty. Enough about me. I'd love to support your endeavors in Bloomkist and to see discounty succeed. Bloomkist businesses is their business is Bloomkist's business is their writing about discounting qualifies news right away. We could always use a little push. I am pull I am put in this world to make Bloomkist prosper. Consider this newspaper is distributed all over the region, and I've been to the Leafia in Mancur. Pales to insignificance compared to your little shop. No, I'll see if I can't get a little piece out in this week's edition. Sounds like a Karen. Yeah, kinda. The lady with red hair? Yeah. Great. Hey there. Oh, I didn't see you there, Citadel. What are you up to? I was out here fixing the holes in the road. How come the other side of the road is fenced off? People over there say that part of the road is their property. So they built a fence and redirected people to drive on our side. Even added that lovely gate to it a couple of years back. Wow, okay, that can't be legal though. I mean, this fence and then the gate, it's almost hostile. I asked Ted to speak with Elmer about it, but he said we had no choice. Oh, is that your neighbor? Quiet, she might hear you. Even if it is their private property, it's still awfully selfish. I don't know. Maybe it's their right to keep the road private, but could that really be the case? I've never heard of anything like that before. You're right. Yes, I must do it myself. I'll speak to Elmer again. Maybe I can find out if there's something fishy going on. Let me know what you find out. Puppy. Hey there, Carl. Was it? Congrats on your worst workday. Thanks. In fact, hard work. You should know that. Easy there. Please prove to me that you're a valued business partner, at least. Puppy. We got to know you properly before, you know. That's true, we were too busy all together to make any small talk. Let me introduce myself properly. Grace Isenkram Seaford. I live in Bloomkist with my husband Ted. He's the owner of the hardware shop. You probably knew that already. We have a lovely house in Stern View, the northern end of town. It's a lovely neighborhood most of the time. Alright. Where is he? He is not here. Good. Oh, good to see you at Discounty. All my family and friends are up there. In the city. Hmm. What's up? Hanging alone? No, it wasn't to you. What? Bye. Poster I hung up on the day of the grand opening is gone. I can print more posters at Town Hall. Maybe it's worth doing. Hello there. Welcome to Booksmith Town Hall's Citizen Service Department. We can help you get permits and the like. Most people just come here for the printer. That's what Tella got those discolored posters. Printer works just fine. I'll just get to replacing the ink cartridge soon. Anyway, you can print posters here for a low fee. It's been printing a bit slower ever since Chester poured soda into it, but you can always come back later and retrieve your prints. It has a fancy queuing system, so you can print multiple posters at once. That's nice. If you do plan on advertising, be aware that I clear the poster boards once a week. It's county policy. You can always print new posters here. How convenient. How wasteful. Hey there, shopkeeper. I take pride in securing prime conditions for local businesses. I can aid you if you're in your endeavors, if you know what I mean. Not sure I do, but thank you. Still just getting started. Yes, I saw you running around like a headless chicken on your first day. Getting a permit. Don't you worry about that. As I told you, the council is here for your needs, citizen. The old legislation isn't an issue. When the council knows, you can be trusted. I'll get you that sorted for you. Thanks, Elmer. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Of course not, but since I'm doing you a favor, could you do me a small favor too? Uh-huh, sure. What do you need? See, I have these stacks of paper that need to be disposed of. They're a bit heavy, and my back is aching, so maybe you could get rid of them for me? No problem. Perfect, here they are. What did you say those papers were again? Just old and dusty records, nothing super important anyway. Just make sure you dispose of them properly. Then I'll get you the permit. Okay. Now, I'm busy, so let's get on with it, yes? Cycle the documents, hardware store. Sort as paper, of course. Yours. Glad I got that extra bag slot. So, who's that kid? And then it turned up the next day. Found a note attached to my back with idiot written on it. About Chester that very same morning. Dispose of your documents. Ted, see you throwing out the documents? I don't know. Was he supposed to not see me? Yeah, it's fine, probably. Oh, my permit? Yes, let me write it up real quick. Here you go. Expansion discovery into the next door tea shop. Thanks, but I thought the council had to approve. It's not get hung up on such details. I'll fix it for you, didn't I? Okay, now I can return to Derek and purchase the tea shop. $7 hours? Damn, that printer got slow. Oh, 13 minutes late. It's been raining in town for like 4 days. Maybe the bottle sponsor teller mentioned. The machine will pay me to hand in old cans and bottles. People leave bottles around when they council pays you to return. Most of the time. Sounds like my streaming. Most of the time. Now that cash is digital, their password. There's a thought. I call for my son's teacher. He's been skipping school again. No idea what he's been doing in Sparcliffe all this time. But you must forgive me for overshare. I just don't know what to do about my boy. So what business do you have here in Bloomkist Bank? Purchasing the tea shop. I got the permit. Splendid! The building is listed as 3,000 shills. Can't afford that. Oh, well, this isn't a time-sensitive matter. Nobody's going to buy that tea shop. Take your time to get your finances under order. Hope to see you again. Make a TV commercial. I've been waiting years to get this approved from Poseidon Gal HQ. Oh, with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave for your trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3 straight from the sea, brewed by the king of the ocean. I go on for hours. Congrats, can't wait to see it. Other than not cluttering up the back of their shop, there's no reason not to get all of it right now. Been a lot of traffic up and down that staircase recently. The one leading down to the harbor? Yeah, the squeaking of that staircase has attracted the turns. Now that you say it, the squeaking sounds awfully similar to a turn's screech. It wouldn't surprise me if they consider the staircase family at this point. Oh, I can't buy anymore. Pooh. Wednesday. Nope, this one. Clean 2 dirt, check out 5 heavy customers. It is nice that you can force the time change. Oh, there we go. Three. Ten and 8. Alright. Oh, I need fish. Could add more items, but we're running out of store space to put stuff. So I think we're gonna hold off. Until the store is expanded. Anything here? Not really. Oh, I didn't see you there. Ted at your service. Amazing achievement running a hardware store carrying goods for shopkeeping in such a small town, isn't it? Can't be easy. You got that one right, partner. I can tell you the story of how the hardware store came to be if you're interested. Sure, why not? Maybe an old hand like me can teach you a thing or two about salvaging a failing business. I used to work as a handyman, but I always dreamed of running my own shop. Hardware seemed appropriate considering my background. Then I heard they'd approved some huge construction project up here in Bloomkist. Not that I'd ever been to Bloomkist before. Thought the shop would be able to supply the construction. It was a great idea, if I do say so myself, until the entire project fell through. How'd you deal with that? I pivoted. I got the sweet deal with our local government to take care of everybody's trash. So he runs his shop on the side, and the trash is actually his main industry. Air quotes, industry. What is this? Oh, it's her place. Citadel. How are you, Miss Anderson? Speak, boy? What? It's back from our daily walk. That's some fighting on today's walk. Though. The staircase leading to the harbor. I think the whole thing is falling apart. Let out an unearthly screech, enough to scare the living daylights out of this kitty. State of the things around here is shocking, is it not, Fred? Be careful of those steps, Citadel. What's up, Lily? Are you saying I am not speaking enough? Oh, this is the... okay. Oh, Pudu. Nothing's more important than having an organized shop. Couldn't resist. I was trying to show my son the V2. Oh, reacting to your voice and eyes. The storage room gets out of control. It's much more difficult to keep up with stocking the shop. I've always kept things organized. Shouldn't you do the same? I'm sure check in once in a while. Okie dokie. I'm sure you will. Hey, pup. Yeah, you're a good kid. Tuesday. We're just gonna get in and start, cause what we really need is a Monday. 12 household goods. 8 drinks. Alright, fine. Clean 2 dirt. That makes more sense to have it there anyway. Do some shopping. Kind of weird thought to enter a store and declare that kind of a thing. Oh, is it dirt? It's dirt. Ta-da! Oh, I picked up the whole container instead of putting the milk away. And I need some fish. And oats. Oh, we've got... Pick up lettuce and some apple. Alright, so at 15. This is a lot more of a linear story than I was expecting. dilly dally. Let's earn some money because we need 3,000 to progress the story. Oh, gee, another item. Ugh. Another turn. Whoops, that's one. Those are good. We're gonna need more fish. Oh, actually, we'll have enough fish too. Soda, toilet paper. I need to order anything? I don't think we actually need to order anything today. It is Wednesday though, so we could order a couple of loads of fish. From Fisher. If he's around. Oh, seeing Fisher. Right. There he is. Come on. You no longer have the dreadful stench about you. What do you mean? Those holiday stickmas fish or whatever. Oh, you mean the fishmas sticks? Whatever. Team points. Unlock unique benefits for each vendor by spending perk points. Reduce purchase cost by 25%. Upgrade crate capacity. Product to expand the fish stick family. Fishy stick family. What kind of product is it? Can't tell you. Poseidon's Galley products. The development team would never forgive me if I gave away such important trade secrets. It has taken years to develop this product. This product will renovate the fish stick industry. Customers will love it. I'm not quite selling enough that I need more per box. Although, maybe more per box doesn't increase the value. Might have been better now that I think about it, because then, if the box stays the same price, and I just get more, I actually double. Oh well. No. Sleepy. If you want to come up here, you can. Yeah, I'm not stopping you, little one. Yeah, I'm not. Tomorrow I get my CPAP. Hopefully that'll help me get some good sleep. Unfortunately, that means tomorrow I might get good sleep. So we might make our 3,000 mark today. My bet is more likely that we'll make the 3,000 mark tomorrow. Everyone's getting produce this morning. Wonder if I forgot to reload the lettuce last night. Either way, it all worked out, but it was a little scary there for a couple of minutes. Well, it's an actually bony herring I caught the other day. She must be throwing a party. For 4 fish. Oh, whoops. So there's a bonus. Oats don't sell very well. Whoop. Mac, what are you doing, bud? Yeah, we might have a problem. Which is that the fish sticks are buku popular. Alright, what do I need? I don't really need to buy anything. Might want to go get more oats from the dude. Just in case there's a big rush on oats. Oh, thank you, but what did I do? You convinced Fisher that's impressive. Oh, you mean the new trade deal? Yeah, I never thought I'd see fish in the supermarket. I hadn't seen that coming, I must say. I helped break Fisher out of the monopoly. It was a fair deal. Damn, we're really close. At the end of business tomorrow, we should be able to buy. There you have it. So yeah, at the end of business tomorrow, we'll buy the expansion. I want a little cash, obviously, to work with. Yeah, the fish stick is gonna be a problem. Isn't that two of the, oh no, he's got different clothes on. Yeah, that bonus for happy customers is a good thing. Cabbage and oats. I have an interesting thought process for food. Alright. Now, first things first, before we use up all of our time reloading the shop, let's go to the bank. Years old, in case you didn't know. One of the few remaining family-owned businesses in this county. Our Sparkliffian competitors, a mere 15-year-old bank, still first generation. They might be bigger, but what about the generational commitment to the trade? It's almost soulless. I didn't know a soul is required to run a bank. So what business do you have here at the bank? Purchase the tea shop. I've got the permit. Splendid. 3,000. Marvelous. Congratulations on your expansion. Thanks. What happens next? So while you got the permit, I had the opportunity to speak with Gina. She offered to break down the wall between the buildings. She'll get started on it right away. Should be ready tomorrow. Hope to see you again. Why is Gina breaking down the wall in her own building? I don't... Okay. Ours is not the reason why. Oh, fudge you stinking. There we go. Alright, store's all stocked. So I need toilet paper, cabbage, and milk. Fine, lettuce. Technically, you should rotate stock, but since I don't think this game cares about that, I'm not gonna worry about it. What else did I get? Oh, skim milk. Durr. Wait until tomorrow for the expansion. Alright, well. Slip. Slep. Sloop. Unlock a few more ingredients too, or items. Oh dear, what happened? Did you take over Dale's old tea shop? I did. How could you? His legacy, absorbed into a lowly supermarket. For each day, we're losing ourselves more and more. The tea shop closed years ago. Nobody wanted it. Tea shop was Dale's legacy. Now look at it. I mean, yeah. It's too bad. It's huge. It's huge, lacking a little bit of in finish. But I can probably find new flooring and wallpaper in the shops around town. I'm looking forward to hearing what the locals think about the upgrade when they come in, although Miss Anderson seemed a bit apprehensive. Alright. $6:30. Oh, I'm gonna wait 4 more minutes, 5 more minutes. There we go. Hardware. Probably not what I want. I will get a few new ones. Let's hold off on that for now. Should be a shop tucked away. Here we go. Red carpet is 50. The one is certainly nice. Is it real mahogany? No, it's not. Mahogany isn't even that color. Oh, my apologies. Oak. Okay, I think we'll skip it then. We thought of cleansing the negative energy. My negative? How do I cleanse my energies? I cut amethyst should do the trick. This one here is perfect for you. How is that supposed to cleanse my energies? Oh, sorry. If you don't have anything mahogany, I won't be making a purchase today. Leave then. Oh, sure. I'll be out of your way. Wow. Happy lady. Says more bad energy has entered the shop. What can I help you not buy then? Everything made of mahogany? Maybe customers prefer antiques. You tell me nobody wants to buy my crystals anymore, well, that's for sure. What about selling more antiques? Something with a higher demand. I already told you Elmer cursed the place. Green wall, 50. Take it. Oh. Not a fan of that yellow, but I will take the green. Alright. Thing is slippery and where it wants to go. God dang it. There we go. There we go. Chocolate bars and ground beef. I don't think we have any new cooler units, so let's only get the chocolate bars. Oh shit. Those get any bonus? They do. Mordale, a tragedy to see his life's work get absorbed. Really permitted this county expansion. See, having a tea shop is much less important. I don't think it's a matter of importance, really. Congratulations on the expansion, though I do admit it. Why don't you just keep some of your own fish, buddy? I will say, this works on your math skills. And memorization. Not bad. $600 in impulse buy? No, $260 in impulse buy. Almost half. actually. That's all good. I know we need some apples to finish it up. I'm going down to his place anyway. Need what, a couple more coolers? Would be the best option. We ain't closed. Seafood booster. Do not need a seafood booster. Soda, apples. That goes there. Spend another point. Ship it. Maybe it's too late in the day or something. Townspeople weren't exactly thrilled about our upgrade, I must say. Yeah, I met Mrs. Anderson this morning. She didn't seem too keen either. Fish Posh, don't mind them. It takes a little getting used to. However, nothing good comes from living in the past. Maybe you're right. I usually am. Things will probably have cooled down in a few days. Meanwhile, I should consider our next move more carefully. Why don't you focus on getting the hang of running the bigger shop? I think I heard Ted mention that he'll stock new types of furniture soon. It might be worth upgrading our interior. Discounting our cultural heritage. A bitter end for Booksmith's Tea Shop. Who's John Key? Was among the first inhabitants of Bookust, which was founded by Anderson family 200 years ago. Not only was he a great craftsman and inventor, he invented the double-looped key ring. I like green. This kind of agriculture heritage. Can't be serious. So you got your hands on the newspaper too, huh? What will the customers think of us now? This is a disaster. Please don't mind Cornelius. He gets in a fit like this once in a while. There's no story here. The tea shop closed long before you ever stepped foot in this town. Dale wanted to retire. This cannot be good for our publicity, though. People will boycott discounting after this. You might be right. We need to consider our next move carefully. Meanwhile, please go speak to Cornelius. I think he was on our side. You're the last person I think I'd like to chat to right now. Wonder what happened to Cornelius. He seemed so nice before. He's probably somewhere in town. Real supermarket. Busy local competitions, Loria. Very funny, Citadel. Nah, I still use this place for storing gems. Oh, this used to be your shop? Who else in this forsaken town do you think would run an antique shop? Yeah, the county took it away from me. Trouble paying the bills? No, somebody sent demons to bring ruin to my shop. I suspect it was Elmer. Demons? Anyway, now I sell gemstones from my home. Isn't that lovely? There couldn't be many sales in gemstones, though. Only some will seek fate in the rocks. That is true. That is true. Between us, it's really my antique furniture driving sales. Why don't you sell more antiques then? I like gemstones much more than hauling marble tables and teak chairs all day. Maybe I had too much faith in the people of this town. They just need to find new customers, like Discounty did. Welcome to the hardware. Deep cooler, capacity 10. Deep shelf. Okay, so this would allow me to stock more objects with fewer space taken up, but they're more expensive. Okay. So I'll have to come back for that. When I get some more kiddly cash. dear, oh no. Elmer, something wrong? You seem upset. Oh, hi there, Citadel. Well, I found myself a bit of a pickle. See that there? A nest? How cute. Well, yes, but no. I'm a bit concerned about the place it shows. Oh, but surely you don't rely on a fireplace to keep your house warm, right? Well, oh dear. Moving the nest possible? It was my plan until what? It's a stork nest, and storks are protected species in this region. It's illegal to interfere with it. Then a rep from the Department for Local Wildlife Preservation showed up. They asked me to keep an eye on the nest and make sure nobody interferes. So you can't heat your own home until the stork leaves. Can't go without heating all year. Can't you see how fair this legislation is? You need the chimney to heat your home. With the stork can surely find a different chimney to nest on. Local wildlife regulations dictate the nest must be protected. Well, that's a circular argument. Rats. This. I'll take it. Now that is something I can put down in my store. Carpet is not for stores. That council van isn't here anymore. Wonder if the investigating forest has been complete? Doesn't look it. Huh. Release isn't here. Odd. Oh, you're here too? Good. Why hasn't the forest opened yet? The van is gone. Well, there's no point in waiting for him to lick the council's boots. We need to get into the forest. Why that rush? La Play Manufacturing up there is the most profitable business in town. We need to sell those products. Maybe we can find another way into the factory. You want me to trespass? Well, yes. Can't go through here. The road is completely blocked off, and Cornelius is constantly watching over the entrance. Her factory hasn't stopped producing, so somebody must make deliveries to her. I do know somebody who makes deliveries. Here we go. Hi there. Well, hello. How's it going? I don't know how would you feel if the press slandered you for no apparent reason. Don't take it the wrong way now. I'm simply reporting the news. This county swallowed up our cultural heritage when it carelessly expanded into the tea shop. You call that simply reporting the news? You talk about this as if it were my opinion alone. I'm sorry to say it, but this is how the majority of the townspeople feel, Citadel. Your article will certainly cause more upheaval. I don't know, Cornelius. I thought we were friends. Not sure if this was of any help. Hopefully Talia has thought of a way to get us out of this situation. See you around. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh shit, it's 11. I'm really late. No, it's just Sunday. We're a shopkeep on time as always, Gus. Gotta be on time, it's delivery guy policy. About that, I better get going. Swing by La Play Manufacturing to pick up wares. You're going up to the factory. Can I go with you? Right now, regulations state that there can only be one person in the truck. But I guess I could drive me up there. I could bring you in the back of the van. Just don't tell my boss. I'll wait for you by the town hall. Meet me there when your shift ends. What kind of guy get ya? Bye. If I replaced all of these with the deeper ones, we'd actually be doing pretty damn good. I don't have that kind of cash, but... Keeping the storage room clean. Closer to the storeroom entrance. Spoke with Cornelius. I figured it out. I know our last move wasn't exactly well received among the people, to put it mildly. We built a new supermarket, but we just expanded. Listen, we build a new discounty and we'll build it at a less controversial location. Everyone will be happy. But first, to build a discounty of this scale, we'll need some funds. My old friend Derek owns the old Homestead Bank. Will help us get a loan for the new building. A loan? How much money do we need? I think 25 should do it. 25,000, you think that'll be enough? Million. 25 million. Million? Don't look at me like that. It's not that big of a deal. Go speak to Derek. I know he will help us out. Wow. 25 million is a big deal, trust me. Who delivers for you now? Is it a guy? Yeah, as far as I know, all discounted shops use them. Yeah, they basically monopolize the entire delivery business by now. So what business do you have here at the bank? I need a loan. First, I must tell you, taking a loan, especially in these trying times, is a serious matter. What are you looking for? It's for building a new, bigger, and better discounting. I predict you need a significant amount of liquidity to carry out a project of that magnitude. Well, yes, about that. Tyler wants to borrow 25 million shills. Oh, no, my apologies. I know Tyler's a smart woman. The bank will help you, but if you want this loan, you need to prove that you are a real supermarket. Let me put it to you this way. You can only get the loan if you can prove that Discounty is known as a real supermarket, operates as a real supermarket, and is profitable as a real supermarket. Sounds like a lot of quite vague requirements. Elaborate on each one of them whenever you have the time. Yes? Operate. Would like you to see you run a healthy business. First of all, you need to demonstrate a strong presence in the local economy. I have been made aware that you have connected with vendors around town. If you can demonstrate a higher level of engagement with our local vendors, it would add to your credibility as a respectable part of the local trade. Upgrade to level 2 with the vendors. known as a real supermarket. You need to demonstrate to us that there's a market for this expansion. We expect proper advertisement that goes beyond those few colorless posters I've seen around town. What are you looking for exactly? Why don't you start with hanging at least 5 posters up around town? That should be doable. And we also want to see stability in the customer service provided by your clients. I believe this county employs the CAR standard, right? Indeed. We would like to see you demonstrate a continuous CAR rating above 50% for 4 days in a row. Hang up 5 posters and keep CAR above 50% for 4 days, alright? Profitable. Well, this one's kind of obvious. To get a loan, you need to demonstrate a capacity to save up funds on your own. Normally, the bank demands a 5% down payment on all loans, but I know you, so we can do, say, 88,000 shillings. That's a lot more manageable than 5%, yes? A lot of this stuff is easy to do. All this stuff's pretty easy to do. There you are. Ready to drive up to Apply Manufacturing? Yeah. Jump in the back then. Make sure nobody sees you. Well, hello there. What are the two of you up to? Something as exciting as discussing a new weight-based surcharging fee on deliveries, ma'am. You should be a little more careful. People might mistake you for loiterers. It's not a good look. I know you both have steady employment. It's alright, man. We were just about to wrap up. Good, good. I'll be on my way then. See you around, ma'am. See you, Miss Anderson. Really? In front of a business truck, we're gonna seem like loiterers? Loitering, huh? Oh, better get a move on before anyone else stops by. Just jump in the back of the van. Let me know when you're ready to go. Ready when you are, Gus. Roger that. I wonder if that fog is poisonous. They alright back there? You know if the fog is poisonous or not? I wouldn't know. Guy policy prevents me from leaving my truck during deliveries. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. We've arrived. Just head north when you leave the truck. Thank you, Gus. Let's do this. Certainly weren't lying about the fog. I never experienced fog this dense before. It was completely odorless. Now, where is that? Oh, I hear voices up ahead. About time. I've been waiting for weeks. Just a couple more days, madam. You must know it's my duty as county representative to make sure everything is in order. Now, shoot. I hope I don't see you around these facilities anytime soon. Of course, madam. I'll be out of your way. I shouldn't let him see me. Who are you and who let you in? Sorry to come unannounced like this. I'm Citadel, new shopkeeper down at Discounty. I'm here to make business. Business? Okay then, you have a minute to make a case. I want to establish a trade relationship with the Play Manufacturing. The exposure will lead to increased sales as well as goodwill with the townspeople. Goodwill, you say? I realize I didn't introduce myself. Tammy LaPlay, CEO of LaPlay Manufacturing. You've piqued my interest, but I want to come to that discounty of yours myself. I need to know if you treat customers properly. Strive to provide the best service. We will see. It seems I've met everybody in Brooksmith now, but I better head home before the fog makes me sick. Ooh, finally some fresh air. Did you find what you were looking for? Thanks, Gus. It was a great help, honestly. I don't know how I would have gotten into that factory otherwise. Glad I could help. But see, live up to our expectations. They better put on a good show, or otherwise, whenever she shows up. Fate. New down here. Anything's going on up in the forest. Don't care. If I could avoid leaving harbor, I would. You find it weird at all? Countless people coming in at all out here? I don't know, and as I said, I don't care. No more fish poop. Stupid hiccups when we moved into the old cannery. I still can't believe they forced us to repurpose that old, ugly old cannery. When did the factory open? It wasn't too long before you came to town. Now you really haven't been here for long then. You seem like such a pro. Nothing a business school doesn't prepare you for. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Toots. Who goes there? I know what you're up to. Huh? I think you should consider your next steps very carefully. People here aren't happy with you. You see, this town has been through a lot. It needs to be left alone to heal. But outsiders, you mean well, but you don't understand us. You don't understand Bloomskest. Last time it was the corrupt politicians up in Sparcliffe. First they took our heroes and turned them into villains. Then they took our political power and handed it to Sparcliffe. And now corporations are taking whatever is left. I refuse to let that happen. Things have been set in motion. We can't allow you to ruin this town. It might not feel fair to you, but people aren't happy. I don't mean any harm. I'm not even sure what I've done. I think you should consider your next steps. But Tella's the one who makes the decision. I don't understand. Wait, who are you? Show yourself. Oh, that was creepy. What are you doing? It's within opening hours. You better have a good explanation for this. Customers don't like it if the shop isn't open. It's Sunday. Is it? Oh. Enjoying your life as a retiree? You know I'm not retired. I'm making plans. Actually, it's because I'm at work every day of the week. I don't concern myself with such trivialities? Such trivialities? This is glowing. Oh, didn't hear you coming home. Don't mind me, I'm just clearing out stuff in Jargon's shed. You can never keep anything organized. Do you miss him sometimes? Certainly don't miss the mess. Sorry for bringing this up, but what happened between Jargon and you? I know you divorced him, but I didn't know him that well. I've never told anyone this, but leaving Jargon, he left me. I didn't leave Jargon, he left me. When I needed him the most, one day I woke up, he was gone, not a word. I haven't heard from him since. The coward. Sorry, I had no idea. Don't worry, but let's not speak of this again. Is he in a basement somewhere? Suppose I could have gone to the pub. Wrong button. Lovely morning. Wow. What are these? Are these the... No, I don't think they're the summer fish sticks. Really, they are the fish mist sticks. Well, a number I work with very often. Not bad. I can't get... I could get more fish. There we go. So, talking about oats and the prizes. Scanner. Need a couple more points. Cabbage. And soap. Not impressed, shopkeep. Not impressed at all. Do you find that level of service appropriate? I can't find anything I need. You run around like a headless chicken. You have to try harder than that to sell my products. However, it wasn't so bad that I would not give you another chance. I am generous like that. I'll be back again the next time your shop opens. So, tomorrow? Alright. Get a perfect when serving her in. Okay, so I gotta get a perfect reaction from her. That might not be easy. Welcome to the hardware store. Peeling shelf. Okay, so it's got more appeal. It's not as deep, but it is more appealing. So what does appeal do? Damn. Oh shit, I forgot. Pick up more sticks and fish. Oh, why is staircase blocks? The orange color looks like something from the council. Better go ask him more about it. Seen the other day. Today I went for a jog around town at 5 this morning. Nothing revitalizes you like exercise. I think jogging around the shop is enough for me. Besides, while working, that isn't a bad idea, you know. Maybe I can install a treadmill in the cannery? Or just walk on the conveyor belt next to the fish. Kidding. Busy right now. Business hours are very generous. The thing doesn't run overnight? Fisher, what are you up to? Enjoying the quiet. Seeing most don't bother coming down the cliff decent. Descent. Eternally, I finally got in some place peace and quiet. I don't think the quiet was something you'd miss in this town. Then you weren't tired. You haven't tried working while Miss Anderson is watching you. Wednesday, I get more fish. Pooh. Maybe another time. Unless, can I interact with her right now? Because we're down here? That is the whole of my weekly stakes. And actually, we get through them all in about a week, so, well. Yeah, we'll see. Got through the others in a week. I've been called to cover a ship down the retirement home. Our neighboring town of Munker. And their days in Munker. Spill up the old tea shop owner is enjoying himself over in the retiring home. I think he misses Blooksmith though. We'll have to go now. See ya. Bye. This still fancy? Yeah, it's appealing. I wanted the deep stuff. Oh. Ooh. I don't quite know why I need appealing. So I'm not gonna worry about it. And this right here is why I don't go shopping in stores anymore. Impulse buy does not end well. It's a lot of money, and my mother was very good at impulse buying. So, instead, you order your groceries online, and you pick them up from the store or get them delivered. And then you don't have to worry about, ooh, shiny. Or, oh, I'm hungry. That looks really good right now, even though it's a $50,000 steak. How many times? Oh, 60. I missed one. got her. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm starting to memorize these prices when there's so many other things I should be memorizing in this life. Whoa! $900. Shills earned 1,000. Damn it. Oh, wait. I actually need that. Soda, fish, and sticks. Sell 5 produce, sell 12 produce in a day. Order 5 crates, I can do that. 1 meat. Finish with all of this. Wow, not so many apples this time around. Oats really aren't selling. Meat, shampoo, apple milk. puppy is getting desperate. There you are. Not great, but I'm satisfied with what I saw. The road to the factory will reopen tomorrow. Come see me then. Alright, yes. Another thing. Yes? I noticed you expanded recently. Good, but your shop is still puny. If you want to be in business with someone like me, you need to expand. You should tear down the sorry excuse for building over there. It holds great potential. Wow. I think that house belongs to someone important. John Keep. This shop should get over itself. This town should get over itself. I'm a little worried that Chester heard that and is going to print it in the paper that that's what we're planning to do. At least there's no newspaper saying that's what we plan to do, so that helps. That puppy of mine can sound so forlorn. Alright. I think the printer got jammed. Can I put another one up over here? Yeah, I can. Deep shells are 25 a pop, 125 a pop. So now we got a bunch of deep shells. It should be Wednesday. So we should be able to get another load of fish. So now we're business partners. Seems so. Guess we were never properly introduced. Fisher, were we? I'm Citadel. Just call me Fisher. But that's what I've been calling you all along. I want the perk point. This allows me to upgrade it so I can get more items. The house certainly has seen better days. You shouldn't speak ill of the dead, people's buildings. This is a monument honoring my great-great-grandfather John Key, inventor of the double-loop keyring. Why don't you take better care of it? Well, if the council hadn't cut the funding, I'd still be able to take care of it. Running a museum isn't cheap. I had to take up other employment. Well, at least the sort that allows me to continue honoring his legacy. When the museum closed, not long after the County Consolidation Act. And gee, that was years ago. Now, how am I ever going to rebuild his legacy? Damn, that sucks. Alright. First things first, fish. Second thing, I am going... So I can only have these in the shop. Well, shoot. Looks a little better. So I bet appeal causes more spur of the moment purchases. Things look more appealing on them, therefore they buy them more often. I bet that's where appeal comes in. He's just always pissed. God damn it, there we go. Actually, it's 20. Not bad. There we go. Alright. Soda didn't get any love. Went through all the taboos. Should actually be a freezer section. That stores the stuff. Oh. No, I actually think I need to order anything today. Order 5 crates. I mean, I could. Spaghetti. Coffee. Bananas. Bananas are really good selling here in town. Where I live. Alright. me today. Thanks, Jameson. Oh, I have completely missed the factory. Oh, it's you. Were you expecting someone else? My husband Derek, but he's apparently too busy to be on time. He's supposed to come by today, and he's late, as always. Imagine being married to someone who doesn't respect your time. It's sad. About our trade deal. All the time, I set up a basic trade deal for you. You'll be selling our newest product, our fluoride toothpaste. I thought you were a plastics factory. We are. We're trying something a bit more family friendly for branding reasons, you know? So you went with toothpaste? Yeah, it's a serious yet a very necessary product. Now your customers will get to try it out. If you want plastic, you'll have to prove your worth. Anyway, a few samples for you. You are allowed to negotiate at will. I'm generous like that. I might as well just buy all of it. Something weird going on with the rats in this town. I should make the local authorities aware. Elmer is probably the one to ask. You talked to Elmer about the stairs down too. Broken building? Oh, we're probably over here with processed goods, or is this house goods? These would be, toothpaste would be house goods. Okie dokie. Alright, so I think this is where we're actually going to end the stream today. Forest open, the investigation has been concluded. Offense feud continues.
Seek fluid intake.
Setting menu. Thank you, Jameson. So yeah, that's where we're gonna end it today. I had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. It's got potential. We might continue this tomorrow, just due to the fact that I don't have anything else really planned, and tomorrow, and then there's a couple of days off. So, 2 to 3 days off before I can stream again. So we might just work on this some more tomorrow. We'll see. Other than that, Discord is open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page. Feel free to ask the bot. Like I said, I plan to stream tomorrow afternoon again. Beyond that, thanks Lily, I appreciate it. Beyond that, Thursday and Friday I probably will not stream due to work. And then Saturday I'm helping my father move, so depending on my physical condition and mental condition at the end of that particular adventure, that will determine whether I stream Saturday night. So, but other than that, Sunday night for sure I'll be back. So, and then it will be either Sunday or sometime next week we return to Vintage Story. So, Squirrel should be back, and it probably won't be Sunday. Give Squirrel a day to get back home and stuff. But yeah, next week we'll return to Vintage Story and continue on. So I'm excited for that. Thank you guys again for hanging out, watching my videos and all that. And Discord's been posted. You're more than welcome. And yeah, with all that said, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.